Well, hello, Internet. It is gaming time. Time to take on the forces of boredom and monotony. Hello, hello. My name is Roram. I'm a variety caster. I stream on Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. 2 p.m. Pacific, 5 p.m. Eastern. Those are both United States times. 10 p.m. or 2200 hours, however you want to look at it. UTC, 2300 hours Central European time. And we are back with some Civilization 7. Let me go ahead and bring up my overlay here, so you can all see what's going on here. I literally just set up the game, normal, whatever the default difficulty is, longer ages, otherwise everything is default setting, with Catherine the Great, and I went Greek rather than Mayan. To get started, and I'm going to be going more towards the scientific side of things this game, diplomatic scientific, and we'll see how this all works out. Let me go ahead and hit the start button so we can. Okay, we're going to go ahead and we'll go ahead and finish. We've been through all of that before. This isn't our first game. Okay, so we want to look for tundra. Well, we've got. You're good. You're not good at. Okay, so I would like to be able to look at my yields. Okay, I'm selecting them. Okay, can I? You're gonna let me move my. Okay, I can get a movement. I would like to be able to look at what the tiles are around me. This is something that is options. Game. Off. Confirm changes. Okay, good. Yay! Rough grassland. Rough grassland. Okay, I want to be in tundra. Okay, they did not start me off near tundra. Well, this kind of sucks. Yeah, let's look at our continent view. Okay, it's telling me I should start on one of these rivers. Horses, that's cavalry and bonus versus infantry. It's telling me it should start here. I'm not going to lose any. I will eventually be able to grow both of these if I move over one. And I'll start off immediately with the marble. Well, I want to start off next to the marble is the question. I'm going to start off in floods. Why can't I start here? Grassland, flood, oh, because that's navigable river that I can't start on. Right. Oh, this is gonna really. Oh, intro music was louder than my voice. Oh, okay. Well, hang on for a second. Let me go ahead and reset this up, and we'll do a new intro. Hello. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, hello, Internet. It is gaming time. Time to take on the forces of boredom and monotony, that dastardly duo of doom and despair. Oh, hello, my name is Roram. I'm a variety caster. I stream on Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, 2 p.m. Pacific U.S. time, 5 p.m. Eastern U.S. time, 10 p.m. or 2200 hours UTC, 2300 hours Central European time, and we are back with some Civ 7. We've just literally loaded into a fresh game of Sid Meier's Civilization 7. Looking over the setup here. This is our build. This is our random seed. Antiquity Standard Governor. The only thing changed from basic settings is I made it to long ages. So I'm looking at all of this, and I'm trying to figure out exactly how I want to do this. And I think the answer to how I want to do this. So this is. Can I see? Okay, it won't tell me what that tile is. It's probably no, it's just going to tell me there's flood risk. So what I'm hoping for is, okay, there's 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm actually going to looking at how much rough terrain there is in each section is basically the deciding factor. We've got rough grassland here. That's a mine. That's a mine. That's a mine. I think that's a mine. Yeah, that's a mine. That's a mine. So this whole section over here can be mines. This can be, and we can do other things with other stuff, and we can use all of our just flat stuff as where our districts go. So yes, I think this is a good spot for us to settle our town. Yes, we're going to have some flood risk. I'm not going to worry too much about it. Okay. Now we're going to start our production. We're going to start off with the scout. Because, well, a hoplite is nice. I'm going to go with the scout. I'm going to do some scouting. We're 1 turn out from getting our agriculture, and we're 9 turns out from getting that. So, yeah, we'll go ahead and start with that.
The radiance of the new world.
Okay, we're going to choose our first technology. And looking over all of this, if I can... Wait. No, it's society, the culture that gets you your specific beliefs. Brickyard, clay pits, mines, and quarries. That's probably the first thing we're going to go for. So... pottery? Or do you want to go... We're going to start off and go for the brickyard. I don't think... Yeah, we're going to go with pottery. And we're going to choose our production. This will take 11 turns, and then it'll, after turn 22, we'll have changed food into production, so it'll be turn 44. By the way, my brain works on it. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to add a second scout. We're going to command our unit here, who is going to move 1, and then going to search. So we have found a new continent over this way. So we are on a continental split. Much better than we had last time. Okay. It looks like we got a couple of places over here Okay. Next turn. So we have some stuff to the south as well to work on. So you're going to move 2. We're going to grow the city. We're going to grab the mine here. We're not so much worried about the horses right now as we are about getting production going. And with that coming up, wait, why aren't... That's a food... We don't have enough coins for that. Alright. Oh, right, we have also... We have a cultural... Okay, +1 culture on our capital, and then the scientific we're getting +1 science on the capital. Right. So that cost me a couple of turns because we're 2 turns, 2 culture, 2 science, but we're doing better now. We go on to the next age. Our attributes. Culture per age on city and +1 side palace and city hall. Okay, there. Okay, it did upgrade. Okay, we're gonna command our unit here. We're gonna move 1. should be able to reach there. Next turn. Oh, I thought I could travel along the river. Okay. But we are going to have a port there to go there. Next turn. We did have some flooding, but it doesn't look like it hurt us. It looks like it got that. You are going to hop up there. Set traps. We get 20 science, or 30 science, 20 food, or 45 culture. Right now, let's get set traps.
All are made.
That'll unlock pottery. We'll grow the city. Oh, that's... I'm going to go ahead and grab some more... Wait. Why aren't... These are mines. Why aren't I getting production out of my mines? Ugh, that is annoying. Okay, we're going to choose our science. One production. Clay pits, mines, and quarries. So, warehouse production building. Alright, let me look here to make sure I'm understanding warehouse. There we go. Buildings, warehouses. Warehouse production bonus is based on the number of improvements of the same type within the settlement. For instance, granting grants for each farm plantation. Each of these plantation prices. These things survive across the ages. Okay. Okay, so we're going to go ahead with that. We're going to view our tree here. We're going to go ahead and get this. Okay, I can't do that. We'll go ahead. We'll do the fishing. We'll do next turn. Units. I'm going to come here to the cave. Self-reproductions are study detects happiness and 30 culture. Let's go with 30 culture.
I protect thee with this flame.
Alright, so we're going to take production and science. We're going to confirm that. Narrative choice. Create a trade route, build a library and a monument. Aesthetics don't matter. 25 protection towards training merchants in all settlements. Okay. Okay, create a trade route. Okay, we're going to choose a civic. This is priesthood, unlocks founding pantheon. Yeah, we'll go ahead with our pantheon and see what we can pull out of that. Choose a government. Let's go with despotism for the science output on. Think harder, people! Oh, sorry. Celebrate, people, and think harder! Choose production. Okay. We're going to go with a... brickyard. I'm going to command units. You're going to move to there and search. There is... Okay. So there's really nothing over this way, and we can command you now. We're going to head this way. and then do a search and find basically nothing. Okay, so we can come down here and then into the cave, and then we can do the campfire. All right. Next turn. And we have gold in our capital, which is, I see several points of gold here, so those are going to be nice. So we're going to command a unit. Looks like we've got move 2. Next turn. Here. Yeah, hopefully that'll be the end of the sneezes. 10 production, 50 happiness towards the next celebration in Athena or gold. We're going to take the production and the happiness for a celebration. We're going to come over here. We're going to move to here and search. And there's something up that way. There we go. Okay, we're going to grow our city over here. Marble towards wonders. Horses give us strength. I'm going to go ahead and go with the flat grasslands. We're going to command our unit here. That's an oasis. That's a campfire. We'll check that out. We can test to die for science or sample the berries for culture and food. I'm going to go with the science.
The fair breeze blew.
And we're going to choose another technology, and we're going to view our tree here. Let's go with the saw pit and get our all of our basic buildings started so we can just be done with that. Okay, we're going to command our units here. Of course they're going to stand right where I need to go. Okay, fine. We're going to move and search. Again, I'm not seeing anything in the fog of war here, but we have found. We have meta civilization.
Niche Amina, Saronia Amina, Kumami Wachi Kumai, Sanamika Wanda Kakesu.
Greetings. There, we'll go ahead and burn our stuff that way. Again, I'm not seeing anything there. Next turn.
The caged bird. What?
All right. You're going to just move that way. You're going to head up to there. Compose and happiness. Yeah, we'll go ahead with the culture and happiness. All right. Let's go ahead and look at what we've got here. Irrigation. That's a settlement limit. Do I want to do library, or do I want to go with other things? Or the monument? I'm going to go with the garden. And how are we doing here? 14, okay. We're going to want food. Okay, so we can put that there. And that's navigable river. This is okay, so we can do the fishing key right here. Okay. We're one turn away from our mine, so let's go ahead with that.
There is another world.
Change policies. Gold is okay where we're at. I want to make sure we get science and... Okay, they're ahead of us on culture barely. We're ahead on science. Okay, we're going to choose a civic. We're going to come over here. And question is... survey, scout movement in sight, army commander. Yeah, let's get our settlement started up. We're going to choose our celebration. We're going to... Ooh, we can pump out... Let's pump out some infantry units. And we're going to take culture on the palace. And we're going to choose our pantheon. We're going to take influence on the altar, because this is the only real other way to get influence. And we're going to want our influence up high. We're going to choose production. And we're going to go ahead and put the altar in the capital itself. Welcome back. And I know that was a couple minutes ago, but we're still there. We're going to command units. Okay. We're going to move here and search.
In the calm darkness of moonless nights and the lone glare of day, the snows descend upon that mountain. None beholds them there.
And command units. Again, I'm not... Okay. So I'm going to go move one more over. Search again. Okay, so there's something hostile in this area. I don't know, here comes the... Oh, sorry about that. I hope I got all of that sneezes muted beforehand. Oh. Okay, command unit. Okay. I'm going to move 2 forward. Cut across down this way, and next turn. Oh, wait, no, I'm wasting. Right, because we have extra production towards military units for a few turns here. So I'm going to get out the 3 hoplites for that. 170. No. We're going to try to make friends with them. You've met a new civilization.
Greetings. I am Benjamin Franklin, doctor, scientist, writer, and full of advice, whether you will listen or not. Huh.
Sorry, that was a call I had to take. Alright, next turn. You're just going to have to back off. And we'll go ahead with that. Unit hat. Yeah. And we'll grow this city here. Yeah, we're going to go... Again, we're trying to get mining built up as much as we can. We don't have open borders. I'm going to sneak through that way. You're going to cancel. You can rest. Ah, there's Gordium. Commerce, militaristic.
The essence of all beings is...
Use of technology. We're going to want walls. Right, and that'll give us +1 mines and quarries. Right. So that'll start getting us... Is that through that way? I'm just right now making sure my... Okay, you're going to dart away from there. You're going to wander that way. There we go. And next turn.
do nothing which is of no use.
Settlement, scout, movement, and sight. No, we're good with what we got. Choose a civic. We're going to go to the Greek civics. That's happiness. That's culture. So we're going to want rough terrain. Okay, so we're going to go here and we're going to set those up. You're going to command units. Okay, you're going to go that way. You're going to move there. You're going to move that way. You're going to move that way. think I have a promotion to start with? No, you don't start with promotions yet. Okay, next turn.
The river there is like our
Oh,
veins.
Grand Canyon.
The veins of the world.
Okay. A new natural wonder, the Grand Canyon. Okay. Command units. You're going to back up this way and die horribly. I guess we're going to watch as this... Yep. Be on the lookout. Next turn. Command units. You're going to move to there. Next turn.
He was the first to construct a wall.
All right. You're going to unload there. You're going to pull up to there. Oh, shoot. That's what I hate about it. Okay. Let's view the tree. Yeah, we'll go. Now let's get writing in. Fortify. You're going to unload there. And you're going to unload there. And you're going to move forward to there. The next turn. Swap that way. Oh, shoot. That's right. That doesn't work that way. Okay. And command unit. Okay, you're fine. Next turn. Okay, they're moving off. Okay. You're going to move forward and fortify. You're going to move forward. You're going to move forward. Narrative choice. Cows are sacred. Dogs are friends. Dogs are friends. There we go. So we've got our altar. We could do ancient walls, but what I'm gonna okay, so we've got those out. We've got that. We could do a slinger. We're not gonna do a slinger. Our celebration is over. do our saw pit here. We'll get that gets our production going a lot better. You're gonna start fortifying. Oh no, you're gonna fortify. You're gonna move forward. You're going to continue fortifying. You're gonna back up that way. Okay, you'll be done for the turn then. All right. You're gonna finish fortifications. You're going to attack and take care of that. You're gonna move forward, taking over that position. And you're gonna angle that way. We're at 6 of 15. Okay. Command units. Search. Again, nothing up that way. Hoplite, you're going to be on alert for a moment. It has moves. There we go.
If you think that I rely on numbers, then all Greece is not sufficient. If on men's valor, then this number will do.
Okay. That is Army Command. I'm going to go with Commander Experience. Diplomatic Action. Both leaders receive combat strength. Yes. There we go. Choose an view tree. We're going to go with that. Okay. Army Commander. You'll be on alert. You'll be on alert. It's gonna rest for a minute.
The spoken word conquers all thought, but the written word commands it.
Okay. 25 culture, 25 science. The Greek about war enjoy his work, but some prefer a more adventurous tale. Ooh. Let's do some extra science. Yeah, go with extra science. Alright, let's see here. We got here 14. Okay. Oh, he's really rocking the science. Alright. Yeah, let's do bronze working so we can get archers up. So this is rough. that'll give us extra influence. So we're going to go there. And we're going to grow the city. We're going to grow the city out to this rock. Command a unit. You're gonna move one more up, and you're gonna. So there's a friendly city-state up here that's scientific. And again, I don't see. Yeah, I'll let them. I'll let them do their stuff. Interesting. Trying to keep my throat hydrominated. Okay, we're gonna head that way. You're good. I have the You're gonna step up to there. You're gonna step to there. And we'll coordinate that. Next turn. Let's go with the commander again. No, the commander. And you're going to coordinate the assault that way. There we go. Now we can upgrade you, and we will give you the assault 1, which is units can move after unpacking. Because that is just, in my opinion, one of the best do we want 2 combat? No, 1 movement. So now our hoplites move faster. You're going to heal. Oh. Fortify. There we go. Go with command units. Yeah, we're not finding any more goody huts because they're all going to be taken over by the... Yeah, just go that way. Coordinated attack. I want to disperse. Yeah, we'll go ahead and disperse them. We'll take the gold. We'll get the promotion. We'll promote you up. So I guess the question really becomes... when defending. Maneuver. Commanders plus all on land and ignore movement restrictions when packed. Leadership. Gives us command reviews. Now the other option, yeah, let's go ahead and I'm going to go down the defensive tree on that. Give my unit's a little bit more defensive strength, and we'll hit next turn. Okay, you're going to swing around this way. Going to move up here. Up a fortified position there. You've met a new civilization. We have met...
Akinanewa halakwa yasi pempeta yetepi kiki pasi pepaki. Nilahina. Tekamte. Hina palowe yasi la mathtata.
No. Alright, let me go on ahead and come up here and befriend the independent. Get myself some extra science. Choose production. Okay, so that was... I want to do science. Let's do settlers. Let's get our settlements up, and we can work that out later. All right, you're gonna rest. The river down here is flooded. Upgrade the commander. We're going to go ahead. Right, fortifications are faster, or yeah, we'll go ahead. Faster forts. There we go. We'll build the fortifications there. increase production. We're going to put out another settler. Now, this settler, I guess really the only question is, do I want... Okay, if I want that, I have to be there. If I want that... cramp myself there. That's salt. Salt is training units. Come down to here. So if I want that gold, it has to be on one of those two, or I can come down here. Yeah, go that way. Fortified. Heal. Alert.
The administration is in the hands of the many, and...
Okay, now that's our civic, and this gets us... And we'll grab that for our settlements. Alright. We're going to want a settlement up here as well. That'll be this settler. Command units. Gonna wait.
He heard these horrors, and his spirit stirred, and spurred to action, he sheathed his skin in burnished bronze.
Okay, choose a technology. Yeah, so that gets us upgrades on our hoplites. So... Where is... There, go with that. Command units. Right, so you're going to build a new city that way. These people will... we get an extra hoplite. And narrative choice. Influence or a codex? Or influence? Let's grab a codex. We're gonna have you start on the dates. And then we're gonna put dates in the capital for extra food and happiness. Yes. Okay. Go to next turn. Juice production. And we'll go ahead and make our necropolis here. Okay, it's not going to be a happy city, but it's going to be a useful city. And I'm going to escort it with that hoplite. There we go. Okay, we can respond to diplomatic action. Yeah. Narrative choice. Leader attribute point. Ooh. One influence. Yeah, let's go one influence per age, and that'll pump up our bit. Alright, so this is our hoplite. Just to make sure it reaches there. Narrative choice. Ah! I've pronounced great compares all between the two people. They presented generous gift of science. Next turn. Wander down this way. Alright. Next turn. Town. I guess really the question at this point is, yeah, we'll go mine, and then we'll get up to the gold. Respond to diplomatic. Yeah, we'll go with that. Then we get more out of it. We're going to choose our celebration, and we're going to do at the infantry. So we'll go science this time. Well, we have to hit confirm. We're gonna do 50%. We're gonna come down here. We're going to befriend independent. Oh. Okay, so we can't get into there. You're gonna build a city. Have 3 settlements with at least 3 mountains each. Oh! Okay. We're gonna grow the town. We're gonna... So the fish is free food we can add. This is 10% culture. Let's grab the silks, I guess, for right now. And we'll go ahead and put actually extra... Yeah, it's not much, but, you know, it's 10% extra culture there. So. Alright. going that way. You'll heal. Ooh, 300 culture towards next. Choice.
Right.
Okay, I'm gonna go. Let's go diplomatic. Let's do a Logius. Okay, we're gonna view the tree. Active endeavors supported. Yeah, let's go ahead and master that. Got 2 turns to Elogius. Later attribute available. Production towards studied civic masteries. And yes. Command units. Pull everybody in. And we're gonna rest up. We'll take the combat strength. It'll take up a lot of our. There we go. Next turn.
If you think that I rely on numbers, then all Greece is not sufficient. If on men's valor, then this
Evening.
number will do.
Okay, yeah, we'll keep on building those. Yeah, next turn. Okay, city-state bonus. Codex. Pilgrimage.
The spoken word conquers all thought, but the written word commands it.
Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Go ahead and add more. Yeah, that'll work.
When I was young, I thought that money was the most important thing in life. Now that I am old, I know that it is.
Oscar Wilde. Alright, so we did that. Oh, that got us. Yeah, we'll go that way. What to do next? That's a question. Let's go ahead and move our army out. We're going to need a new army soon. Actually, can we purchase a fresh commander? No, we can't. We will go ahead and start building another army commander, though. There we go. Cotton will give us food and production. Yes. Go ahead and grab that then. And we're good with that. We can move stuff around as needed. Should go that way. All right. Next turn. All right, and Benjamin will become the suzerain of city-state. Sure. 2 hoplites and an archer. Go, oops. That'll be something I'll need to clean up at break time. Diplomatic connection. I can go ahead and take science. Do a search. Go ahead and take our army this way.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
Okay, go to town. Let's do fish. Yeah, we'll protect the fish. There we go. Now that's just fish. Put that over on Olympia. Alright, you're a trader. Ivory or salt? Let's... There we go. Units. Fortify. Fortify. Go ahead. Let's see if we can... Yeah, I didn't think there would be. Alright. Oh, so Tecumseh. Okay, that's fair. Got gold about that. Do like so. trade route. There we go. Production toward merchants and all settlements. Build an amphitheater. Okay. Salt is production towards trading units. Give them some positive happiness.
Even a great carpenter does not abandon his string.
Okay. Narrative choice. Oh, we got an extra hoplite. Oh! Okay. Okay, we'll do engineering because the amphitheater is what we have a quest for currently.
Remain less interested in who we imagine ourselves to be.
Ally is at war. Ooh. How good a situation are we in at the moment? We've got another army commander. We just picked up an extra unit. Yes.
So you would waste all the industry of your people on death?
Alright. Choose a civic. We're gonna go that. We're gonna come down here. Okay. So search. Okay, command units. I'll hop back in. next turn, there's our second army commander.
Do nothing which is of no use.
Ah. Okay, we're gonna drop that out. We're gonna keep the army experience. We're gonna take the oratory for the extra influence. Federati? Okay, let me look what this... Tier 1, 2... So... Could have a hill for it. Production vehicles. Yeah, we'll go ahead with that.
He was the first to construct a wall.
Okay, choose a civic. Let's go for the settlement limit, rights and rituals. Yeah, and I've got the Colosseum as well. Choose production. Okay, so we finished the commander. So we're gonna need an archer at least. Keep an eye out back here to see if they try to expand back this way. That way. They've got a bunch of... Now these are... Okay, so those are allied. Okay, good. So I don't have to worry about these guys coming in from behind here. And they can watch my back flank. I've got a good mountain range here. I got a good mountain... Yeah, okay, so we should be fine. The town here. We'll go with that. Command units. So you're gonna come to here. Hop there. You're gonna pop a hop there. You're gonna hop the archer there. You're gonna go ahead and fortify all our units. You're gonna hop there. You're gonna hop there. You're gonna... increase production. You just did an archer. Let's do the oracle. There we go. Command unit. I don't. Oh! Why are they showing... Fortify. Are you gonna... Okay, you're gonna move into the fortifications here. And you're gonna provide further flanking there. Well, it doesn't show a red border, so I don't think that's hostile to me. Maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna... way. Sure. We head that way. You're gonna move to there. You're gonna rest. Now, we could keep the settlement. Yeah, we'll go ahead and confirm that. There we go. That puts us at 4 or 5. And I guess we can do Kosa next. It's gonna hurt our happiness, but that's fine. Oh, of course it floated. Been defeated. Gives us an extra city to work with. Well, town for right now, but it'll eventually become a city, maybe. And you'll rest. Okay. There we go. Fortify. Probably gonna lose that. Unit, but all right. Command units.
All the world's a stage, and all...
Alright, this is happiness in all settlements. We're gonna need that because of that. Alright, there we go. Narrative choice. Penalize rioters. look at what we got happening here. Yeah, we'll go with that. Keep an eye out. There we go. Double check policy change. Oh, you're right. Oh, I have to wait to get a new policy. Yeah. Oh. You're going to promote. Wait.
Alas, when we separate what is useful from what is not, well, this is not useful.
Okay.
I count the grains of sand on the beach and measure the sea. I understand the speech of the dumb and hear the voiceless.
Yay. Was that a religious unit?
Right, as the world goes, is only in question between equals in power.
Narrative choice. Well, yeah, we'll go ahead and add the culture. Town. Which is a civic. Yeah, we'll keep going that way. Choose production. Let's do another Logos. Now we're fine as we are. Actually... Now we're fine as we are. Right, we need more wonders. We need one more settlement. We need one more codexes. And slot 7 resources. Okay. Something down here by the gypsum, probably. Maybe there. Okay, so this. Let's grab the gypsum. Gonna put you down there, and then you can go into gypsum. Continue. Yeah. It has to be in the city. That's fine. Actually, yeah, let's go ahead and alter on there. And then we'll alter on your... Get us some more going on here. Oh, we can only do one or the other. Okay. just gonna...
Perfection is achieved, not when there is nothing more to add.
We'll do mathematics next. Choose a production. And we're going to do amphitheater. Yeah, that looks good to me. Units. You 50% of its influence yield. Okay. And you're making the amphitheater. Yay! View progress. Excellent. And our rankings. Awesome. And Razor Keep. We will keep the settlement. We'll choose our celebration. We'll keep burning through science. Yeah. And we'll keep the science rolling. Yeah, the happiness in all settlements is what we'll keep. Yeah, that'll keep us happy. Assign. To that. There we go. Oh, and then we can just go on ahead and put everything in here anyway. There we go. Next turn.
Those who delight to attack and to display their valor and fealty should be formed in companies.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what it is with it. It's like going, okay. Choose a civic. Oh, yeah, we'll go with that. There we go. Command units. Be on alert. I guess at this point the question becomes incorporate. 240. Yeah. Next military commander. About 8 minutes. Yeah, that's good, because I'm going to need to get up and stretch. I had just a bit too much of lunch, and my body's like going, oh, you need to get up and move around. City. I guess we'll go marble. That's in progress. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and buy a library there. Just to get my science up a bit more. Alright, you seem to be... Let's go 2 forward. You're going to rest up. Command units. Alright. You're going to... Right, promotion available. Get first point of that, yeah, and I'm going to go with more of a defensive. Okay, so you're ready to go. Right. close to level 5. Alright, command units. You're gonna rest heal. You're gonna rest heal. Move forward. Okay, so someone built Thursday. Okay. You're gonna hop. Go. Come on. Off you go. 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 You're going to fortify. You're going to fortify. And alright. This hoplite is going to swap formation spots. Go. I'm gonna have to leave you behind. You're gonna rest up. Nope. You're gonna rest. You're going to continue to heal. And you're going to continue to heal. Oh! Alright. Refinement. I don't know what refinement was, but we're going to... They've got go. it's a migrant. Put a migrant on the gold there. Okay. Choose production. Villa. Sure. Extra point here of scientific. Good researching tech masteries will be cheaper. And command units. Fortify. Fortify. Okay, so they killed the archers, but they didn't kill my hoplites. Alright. So you're going to promote. That. Promote. There we go. Confirm. Give extra movement for units next to them. You're gonna do that. Did you get it? No. You're another migrant? Sure, put you on that.
An army is a miniature of the society which produces it.
What? Hello? We've got your... Oh, fine. Narrative choice. We're in your capital. Yeah. Choose a civic. Yeah. All right. Before I hit next turn, I'm going to get up, stretch, and be right back. And yeah, I've got their capital, so I don't understand. I'm not understanding why there's still fighting going on. Their capital is mine. But anyway, I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to get up, stretch, refill my water bottle, and be right back. Alright, I'm back. And let's go ahead and hit next turn and get started up again. You're gonna rest up. Go down. Got mines there. Commander has promotion. Go ahead and do defense. Unit has moves. Gonna rest. Okay, you're gonna. Okay, we're gonna need to. Grab a chariot as well. Choose protection. I'm going to do another Logos. No, we're not going to do another Logos. We're going to cancel that. Patch right there. Okay, we're gonna have to come back for rent. What? Bring the chariot down here. Bring you down to here. I don't know why it didn't let me take the town. I was in the capital. It should have given me. I do not understand that. I don't see any fortifications anywhere else. Yeah, there are no other fortifications, so that should have been mine. It just didn't let me take it over because, of course, it didn't.
There is geometry in the humming of the strings.
There were no... Okay, I had the palace. There are no other fortifications anywhere. Oh, they've got the Thirst over here. I've got it. Fine. They've got a wonder. I was looking at, they had this district here, and there were no other surrounding districts to it. But they have a wonder over here that basically says that doesn't need to be adjacent to its capital, be considered fortified for the takeover purposes. You're gonna rest. Can't make you a city yet. We'll do next turn. Yeah, you're fine. Command units. There, reject.
After the assembly gathered,
Change policies. +2 combat strength. Let's do combat strength on all units. Okay, I'm gonna grow the town here. Choose production. I don't know what you just did. Archer. Choose a civic. Yeah, we'll do literacy. You're fine. chariot is going to hop back here. Archer is... choose protection. Archer, promote. Confirm. There we go, so I can see what's going on there. That archer coming along. All right. Retreat. Retreat. I'm gonna come over to the side here. Units, you're going to continue to watch. You're going to fortify. You're going to fortify.
Ships at a distance have every man's wish on board.
Continue. Dive into the ground, measures with shadow. We'll go with science. Open diplomacy. gonna rest. Gonna cycle forward. Alright. Next turn. Oh! Okay, so we lost that. You're going to continue.
The truly brave.
Alright. You're gonna pull back to here. Sure. Go ahead with that. You progress.
God with such splendid iron.
Still don't understand why we don't have any attributes to spend, but oh right, because that's for next stage we get those. Respond to diplomatic action. Yeah, we'll go with the combat strength. Choose a civic. Yeah, we'll just keep going up. Okay, you're gonna rest up. Choose celebration. Infantry units, confirm. There we go. Come up here. You've got 2 turns to get that, and then you're going to pump out 4 hoplites. No. Okay. Fine. That's fine. Let's do an altar there. Run freak woman furiously marches down the street, mentally cursing her lover. The local bear tanner first strain with another woman. Soon that curse will be real, she tells herself, and he bursts. A local sorcerer as engraved the lead tablet. He asks him what kind of misfortune she wishes upon her from her lover. We'll go with science. There we go. units. I'll go next turn. There we go. Okay, progress. That's a flood.
No man is foolish enough to desire war over peace. For in peace, sons bury fathers. But in war, fathers bury sons.
Narrative choice, bring me with fantasies. The young woman carries a tablet to the city walls. You stop to the tomb of a recently departed soul and deposits the curse in its base. Tablet rests against the tomb, waiting to be born by the dead to the underworld. Okay, we're going to need to repair plantations. And nothing else to do there. Alright, got a couple of... Oh, right. Put the silk back in there. Command units. If they want to play the Archer game, I will play the Archer game. Oh look, they're playing the Archer game. You're gonna just head on down that way next turn. Hello. Town. Then we'll grab the dice from there. Human specialization is fine. Just go ahead and keep stealing technology from them. We'll put fortifications there. good with that. Okay, you've done all of that. Let's do an academy and the library together. There's a hoplite. Go ahead and bring you down to here. Resettle. Yeah, we'll go and put you on the horses. And next turn. Welcome back. Oh, I didn't even have a chance to get my... shoot. Alright. Oh, you have chosen poorly. I can counter spy him yet. Let's go with all of that then. Command units. Oh.
Skill is handed down to me.
That's nasty storm. Very loud. Yeah. Actually, I should probably fix that. Break that down. We'll do the cinematic effects down. Prepare the fish. That's still very loud. You're going to hop into here and then rest. You're going to move. You're going to pull back. You're going to move into there. Next turn. Okay. Chariot's going to move in. You're gonna move in. Reject. Where is she? We're gonna have to take Jigsaw too. You're gonna move forward and fortify. You're gonna move forward and fortify. Alright, so you're back here. You're going to haul down that way. Zip around that way. They're bringing out the archers again.
I made this promise.
Okay, you're gonna pull back. Now they've fired that wad that way. You're gonna pull back. You're gonna move forward. Choose a technology. Yeah, we'll go with the codices. Choose production. Actually, how are we doing on rate work? Alright, seem to be okay there. Alright, choose production. I'm gonna grab another archer for right now. Alright, there's our level 5 commander. So you gotta pull back. Heal. Heal. They have to bring their archers up, which is what we want them to do. So you're going to pull to there, there, there. Heal, 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 and choose production. Go with cash. Go with an arena. I guess from right here. We'll go next turn. Alright, go down. We'll grab the pearls. This is like... Yeah, we're good with that, right? Not really, because she's getting more culture. No, she's getting... No, we're fine on culture. They're getting more science in us. I'm not sure about that. Command units. Go ahead and go that way. Go this way. Next turn. What? You're gonna be a burden. All right. You're a migrant. Sure, work the fishing boats there, I guess. Just do both of those. Yeah, we need to bring a... We're gonna have to split to take on these pair of archers. Alright, you have a promotion available? Not yet, alright. Oh, because you've already done. Yeah, you're... Okay, we're gonna get a pincer off on these guys then. Come this way. they're going to
The unexamined
wide.
life is...
It's not worth living. Yes, we know. Science specialist. Okay, you can port a racist. No. Okay. You're going to finish them off. You're going to do damage to them. You're going to move forward. You're going to move up. You're going to move up. You're going to continue down this way. You're going to set up a fortification. Narrative choice. Every morning at the crack of dawn, a group of musicians perform the songs of the eagerness is unmatched, but some would dare say music needs work. Sparkling debate fights among the philosophers about the nature of music itself. The arts are for those who have talent. We're going to go with that. We're going to grow the town here. We really don't have any way to expand to anything exciting, do we? I'll go that way. Yeah. View the tree. Yeah, we'll finish off that. Social policy. Oh, right. We're starting a celebration. So, decisions. Yeah, we'll do the Delian League. You're fine.
There is geometry in the humming of the strings. There is music in the spacing of the spheres.
Okay. Yeah, go with the Codex. Command units. Okay. Chariot. Gonna rest for some healing. You're gonna come on down here. Come on down! There we go. And you're gonna hop up here. You're gonna move forward. Shoot. And move forward. Archer's gonna move 2. Gonna move to there. Shoot. Hoplite will move in. Hoplite's okay, done moving. Okay. Okay, you're good. You're good. Okay, I'm gonna drop you that way. You're gonna heal up. Choose production. Let's see what we're looking at here. Okay, we've got culture, we've got military, closing in on science, and we need to... What do we need for more? Slot 7 resources, we need to slot 14 resources. And our resources are lacking for lack of... Yes. We need to grow the city. Put a there. My unit has moves. There we go. Unit. There we go. No. Okay, so the hoplite's going to move forward and fortify. You're going to move forward. You're going to move forward and shoot. Yeah, they're doing a bit of a rush up this way. This is... Okay. Alright, so the archer is going to head this way. That's a settler, which you're not going to get through. forward. Shoot. You're gonna move forward. And shoot. You're gonna pull around this way. And rest. You're gonna move forward. Find where you're at. Find where you're at. Okay, you're gonna heal. You're gonna promote up. Do fortifications. You're gonna meander this way. Go. I have so many freaking. Okay. Go. We got the Volga.
Ships at a distance have every man.
Narrative choice. A strange year after the rains, harder be unusual. Covers the fields. Rats and mice follow. The smile of the earlier fortune now crease their brows in frustration. Worse, fringes of land illness spreads continue. All right. Codex or science? I'm going to take the codex. We're going to... Crisis policy. Sure. It's gonna hurt our money, but come on. Head that way. Oh, they killed both you. Fine. fall back. Rest.
Even a great.
And kill their settler. Hey, alright, how you doing? Enjoy your dinner, Lurk. Enjoy your dinner. Rest. Rest. There we go. We're just gonna have straight archers. Yeah, we'll go with the range. Let's see how we're doing on our wonders. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. And our progress in sciences, we need 10. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Oh, looks like we need 11 altogether. Oh, we need 10 altogether. Okay. No. What about you? Just no. We're gonna need a second city. Probably make Cahokia our second city. Right, level up. Yeah, it pays for some of that. Yeah, we'll go with maneuver. You don't have a way to upgrade yet. Okay. You're gonna rest for a turn. You're gonna rest for a turn. Some fortifications. A grow town here is, we'll go there. Update. Yeah, with that, we can keep that going pretty well. Ready for a reading break? Not quite. But yeah. No, we'll go ahead and just keep him pinned down. he's got... I thought he had put together a city up here somewhere. Did that already get... No, you're fine. Command units... Go.
The dogs bark.
Okay, you're gonna shoot there. You're gonna shoot there. You're gonna rest. Yeah. Choose a civic. There we go. We're gonna go science. And we're going to go with medicine to get our units healing faster. Appease the gods. Experiment with new medicines. Next turn.
The truly brave never boast.
Siege, happiness, unhappiness, buildings and get codex. Okay. I'm gonna need to. Why are we at? Right. Why is... Happiness is 2. It shouldn't be under unrest. Okay. Right. No. Go with that. Great works. Got 9. We need one more space for that. I do not know why my town there is upset, but okay. I'll repair the amphitheater. Cancel that. Purchase. Repair the fishing boat. Purchase. Repair the amphitheater. Purchase. Repair the brickyard. Purchase. Ancient walls on palace. And there's no reason for me to do that. All right. Okay. True, we can do that. I'm still trying to figure out why... Oh, was this It's a happy town. It shouldn't be an issue. All right. Heal. Right, we're gonna need more units. No, I think someone did a espionage action against me. So we're splitting them. Fine. What? How did their walls...
After the assembly gap,
No, we're going to... You're going to shoot. You're going to rest. You're going to fortify. Done fortified? Okay, we're gonna swap those two around. You're gonna shoot. Commander's gonna come over here. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna choose a civic. Anything to do here, really? Okay, we'll go with that. Command units. You're gonna rest up. There you go. You'll be done.
the administration is in perfection.
All right. We're gonna swap that way. swap that way. Continue that. Choose a technology. Should go that way. Let's see here. Yeah, because all of my cities should have the appropriate happiness. Yeah, nobody's at... No, wait, no. Shramtown. What the heck? All right. We'll do Code of Laws. Fortified. There we go. Archers. Oh, they've abandoned. Okay, you get to fly up here. Archer, move in. Heal back here. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we're not paying any attention to you right now. Next turn.
An eye for an eye. When I was...
Alright. So they got attacks off, but they didn't get... Okay. So the archer is going to move there and shoot. Cavalry's going to move into here. Got him down to 2. Okay, you're gonna continue to fortify. You're gonna continue to fortify. Bronze working. Choose a civic. Mysticism. Command units. It shouldn't be war weariness because that would just affect happiness and. Yeah. Command units. And so I'll move the archer to there.
There is another one.
Okay, narrative choice. Devotees surround a large tree, running their fingers over its rough bark. They believe it is home to the lucky spirit. We'll take the influence. Choose civic. I guess that'll be future civic. Command units. I'm gonna swap you back. Position. Gonna move over here. As moves. You're going fortify? Yeah, we'll do fortification there.
While stands the Colosseum, Rome shall stand.
Okay.
When falls the Colosseum, Rome shall fall. And when Rome falls, with it shall fall the world.
Yay!
Who heard these horrors?
I guess we're doing future tech too. We have the plantation. Is there anything? What about Kus? We need it. Okay, next turn we can convert this to a city, and then we can slot some more stuff, and that should be fine. Espionage. Choose production. Do the monk's mound there. And right. I don't know why any of that works. Command units. Okay. Archer. Shoot. Oh, that's not... gonna move to there. Hello? Shoot! No? Okay, thank you. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, you're gonna move into here. And rest. Narrative choice. You can promote up. Go ahead. There we go. Confirm. I'm going to keep mobility up. I like that. Choose new curse. Sure, we'll do migrants when things get infected. That's fine. Right, I was going to make... Do I want to make Cusco the city, or do I want to... Alright, let's look at what we got here for a city. We get salt, iron, and dyes. Nah, I'm gonna wait until... or we could do... Actually... We're gonna convert you into a city, yes. And then we're going to purchase... nothing at the moment, but for production... no. Yes. And then we can grow the city. To there. We get more resources that way. Right. Heal Culture City, and we'll do the bonus. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna just need to work on that. Next turn. Oh, whoops. We didn't. No, that wasn't there. It was Great Works. Oh, right, because we need to. Alright. Okay. You're going to move forward. And move forward. And you're going to fortify. You're going to heal. Go. And can you purchase we can't purchase anything at the moment. All right. You're gonna move to there. Great. Come on. You're gonna pull back here. Coordinated strike there. Alright, Growtown. We're gonna grab dies, which is 3 happiness wherever I put it. No, that's fine. You're fine. Units. Fortify. Alright, command units. Coordinated strike. Murder this. Go. Alright. Alright, promote. Right. I'm good with that. Can we purchase? We go with that. Next turn. No, we're not. letting you out of here. You're dying. What the? Okay, that was... I love how it moves everything except for what I want it to. Yeah, go ahead and rest. Purchase. Purchase. Repair brickyard. Purchase. Nothing to repair. Do the fishing. No. Let's do a hoplite. Says there's a good spot for it there. Yes. So we'll grow the city. We'll grow the city to the Marble's already gotten. Oh, go ahead and grab that. Oh, we can do Mongolia. Yeah. Progress.
What use are tools without a project? Of what use is a mind without
Negative?
ideas?
No. Oh.
I shall set these down and move on.
Yep. Oh, or we could do Songhai. Okay, fair enough. Alright, so we've got Cahokia, we've defeated him. We've got that happening. Right. Alright. So you're done. You're an ally, so I can't do anything with you. From Alliance. Go. 6 of 7. Alright. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep the settlement. Narrative choice. Oh, okay. Choose production. Archer. And Cahokia Town. Oh, that's a city. That's a city resource, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so. Put that to Cahokia. Oh, okay. So that's economic. Okay, science. Oh, we need one more. Can't purchase. Ah! There we go. Continue that, and then we can get the Cahokia Library and Academy. Okay. Right. You're a hoplite. Which, we're going to have just enough to fill one army. We've got 2 commanders, though. So, go ahead and wait. Yeah, you're fine. Heal. Alright, that's the end of the age, I guess. Okay. Antiquity age comes to an end.
Countless discoveries sprung from the intellectual rigor of Greek philosophers. Their records kept safe, their legacy was assured.
Okay, so we were Greek. Alright, this is what we get from... Okay. There we go. We got the science. We got. Oh, yeah. We got Pax Impera. We got progress 20. Okay, so I didn't get as many wonders. They got the age progress, so they've got a lot of wonders. Okay, so 8 legacies, 7 legacies, 5 legacies. Okay. Level 2 Catherine. Okay, it's got a complete quest to refine a palatial architecture. Okay, I can see all of this. Okay, we'll continue. Wondrous, customizable banner. Complete all tutorial challenges. Okay. Imperial Legacy. Okay. Transition to the next stage. Alright. So, what do we want to do next? Gaming Majapahit. Episode Tour. Do we want to do a military? Inca. Normans. Yeah, so Amott and Bailey. Different types of military. I mean, okay. Catherine is a cultural scientific. None of my... Now, if I could have gotten Abbasid, I would have taken Abbasid, but I didn't. I don't know. So that's not something we can do. Kind of wanting to go diplomatic, so let's go diplomatic and go with the Normans. Maybe. Yeah, okay, so we didn't unlock anything in the exploration age. Inca. Transform. No. Flanking. We go Norman. Yeah, we're gonna go with Normandy.
The winds rise, and the Normans cross the channel of history to seize the world for themselves and hold nothing back.
Yeah, we'll get to the next stage, then we'll do a hard save, and we'll do exploration Normandy, So. Okay. Alright. Go ahead and save that. We'll exit to the main menu. We're interested in a trade agreement with England. Oh, what was the joke back at... oh, how do you know you're dealing with a level-headed Norman? Because when you ask them a question and they think about it, the drool comes out of both sides of the mouth. I know, that's a really bad joke, but I gotta say it because I was the one playing the Norman. Actually, my ancestry goes back to Normandy, so... okay, my ancestry goes all over the frickin' world. Anyway, yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Let me go ahead and bring up the exit screen. Let me double check some stuff here on. Yes, indeed. Looks like we're good over there, so we're gonna sneak on over there. Be very, very quiet. We're hunting DMs. So. There we go. They're doing some D&D. It's Morden's night to run. So. And yeah, we should be good for that. Go with all of that. Thank you again for all for being here. I will be back on Sunday with Starfield. I wish I could say I would be able to get a stream in tomorrow, but yeah, any free time this weekend has been stolen from me. I have too many friends who need help moving. And I've got to do the another test tomorrow. So anyway, yeah, I will be back on Sunday with Starfield, and then hopefully everything will be out of the way. The 9th, I may not be able to stream, which is not this Sunday, but a week from Sunday, due to spending the weekend on the coast. But anyway, I hope you all have a great night. Many safe journeys in your future, and as always, may you find all of the loot to fill up all of your pockets.
Guys weren't going across the open field again?